Hi, Worm. Thank you again, Brad, for the resub. Good Lord. Wait a minute. 36 months. Brad. Have we really been... Have I really been streaming long enough for somebody to do 3 years? Good Lord. It is 3 years. Hi, Ruby. 2023 was 3 years. Jesus Christ, don't remind me. You subbed for 20 months yourself, alternating, but you got there. You did. You did. You got there. And it is understandable that we you know, I knows I can't sub to anybody else. I have my Prime sub that I use every month on Mifos, and that's all I got. As the big fan of the Elu project, you must do what you can to support. I do appreciate it, Brad. Hi, Ben. How are you doing? I am getting my socks on so that I don't, like, it's warming up outside. It's a little bit warmer in my room, but I am still overall cold, so I gotta do what I can to try and stay warmer, right? So Brad tries not to know things. No! Canonically, Elu is not a white mage, thank you. I don't get the joke. Yeah, but I don't, what is the joke that you're making with DYA? What is that? What, is there something I say that sounds like that? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll forgive you a little bit, but don't ever call me a white mage again. I am not a white mage, okay? I do not the white mage. You got P8S and 12 done yesterday finally? Tukey got his ambistoma. Hi, Mifos. Okay, the question is, where am I at? Where am I at for migraine? Oh yeah, those fights didn't have any the brain dead strats. You wonder how much faster it would be to do it right. I'm so confused. What the hell are the brain dead strats? I thought you did just sort of vaguely do them right. There's a lot of things in P12 that you can't just ignore the mechanics. Because if you ignore the mechanics, everybody will die. Yeah, there's a lot of body checks in that fight. There's a lot of 8-man checks. And it's not like those that mechanic isn't hard to do right. I would just do it right. Now I want to know how Tuki and Poke did it. You don't have to do the part where she goes away. Well, it's not that they're calling mechanics brain dead. They're calling the strats brain dead. Well, I think that's what you meant. Is they're calling the strats brain dead, and they're harder for. The problem is that they're hard to adjust to if you know the right way to do too. Before Super Chain. Is that where she disappears? Is the Super Chain cast? I don't remember what the attacks are called anymore. Oh, yeah. She never really disappeared. Okay, because the thing is there's a phase where she disappears and you can't target her. And she does cleaves towards people. Is classical concepts the dice? I'm trying to remember something I haven't done. PlayStation circle, square, triangle, icon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that is the dice. The cubes of spheres. That's the one I think of as dice. And they're red and yellow, and then people have an alpha and a beta buff. Okay, so the thing is when we did it originally, we were told if you had an alpha, you went and did the triangle, and if you had the beta, you did the circle. And then when Poke first did his clear throughs, he was like, well, it doesn't matter which one you do. They tell you it doesn't matter and it makes it easier. And my brain's sitting here like, then you have two people running for the same fucking one. And then they start playing fake outs. No, just do it by color of the icon. Because one shape is yellow, one icon is yellow, one shape is red, and one icon is red. Just fucking look at your icons. I don't remember any needing to flex. I'm not gonna lie. And then there was the problem where people were always matching it by color. I don't remember if this is the same mechanic. I think it was. Second version of concepts is flex mirroring. Okay, so you technically weren't even getting to the hard version of concepts. You were still on the baby version. You didn't even have to see the fucking dark and light towers. Hell, you didn't have to meet caloric, did you? I don't think I want to hear any pissing and moaning if you didn't have to do caloric. Pilgrim's Traverse, the big curl boss that has the where it'll split two people from the, if you're in a 4-man group, two people get one buff and two people get the other debuff. And one of them is you can only move so much to try and correct your position. That's part of caloric. Now imagine that with having to figure out who's going into which stack. And making sure that you're not moving too far, but you can't be too close together because you will blow up. But you can't be too far away because, yeah, you can't move that far. Anyway. How you feeling, Mifos? Oh, you'd have had two because Poke and Tukey were going together. You're okay. That's good. That's good. I've gotten my cords tangled again. We had an effort to untangle them yesterday. I might have made it worse. I'll be fine. Yeah, I think I can do my headphones. At least for a bit. Oh god, it's a Hector guide! Oh god, please go away. Theater mode. This is dice. To me, this is dice because you have a 6-sided die, you have a 4-sided die, and I think the other one was. It's a 20, isn't it? So this was the big complaint. There's nothing that actually shows you this orange, this set. For some reason, they just decided on this as the acronym. And I remember that Rin was complaining about it because they had somebody who was colorblind. So they had to memorize what color each of the shapes were and then remember that. When you actually had a much easier way to do this, a circle is made with 1 line, an X is made with 2 lines, a triangle is made with 3 lines, and a square is made with 4 lines. You could have done that. But, you know, you probably would have had to have passed kindergarten for that. They go in the square hole. Exactly. This is the flex. This is the flex you do. That's not flexing. That's not flexing. You just have to fucking learn it. You just have to learn it. But here's the fun part. Yeah, this one took practice. I was very lucky. It wasn't just a mirror. Yeah, it wasn't a mirror. It was a spin. If you don't get to this mechanic, if you don't have to deal with this mechanic, no, don't fucking complain. I don't remember which. I guess this is probably the caloric strat that we did. And then of course there was caloric 2. Caloric 2 is literally hot potato, by the way. Caloric 2 is literally hot potato. It's hot potato. It is amazing how much they simplify things. There are issues, but overall he does do a pretty good job simplifying things. It's just that usually Mephos and I both have this problem. Tuki has this problem. watching the guide without having done anything in the fight is a problem for us. It doesn't do anything for us. In their cases, they just can't glean anything from it. In my case, I literally can't pay attention to it because I have nothing to relate it to, which means I glean nothing from it as well, but I can't even say that I can pay attention to it. I will put the guide on, trying to watch it, and the next thing I know, I will have, you know, written the next War and Peace. Like, I won't have heard a word he said. Not actually, because I don't really do big writing projects, but like that's how bad I just tune it out. Yes, Hector is also very willing to admit that he's fucked something up and then release like a new guide, a mini guide or whatever. He will make a mini guide for specific mechanics that people are having issues with and do multiple strats in it if there's multiple strats that are popular in PF. There's a lot of people like that. You're not, yeah. Yeah, no, and I mean, it's very funny because of the fact that I would normally blame it on the age that I am, because of the fact that like when I'm looking for something for doing a new craft or something, I want a written guide. I want a written guide for how to do a new craft or something, written directions for how I'm supposed to do, you know, complicated cleaning on something. And I keep feeling like that's because I'm old or whatever. I don't want somebody's video for it. I need my written directions on it. I need my written recipe. I don't want to cook from a video. I don't want to do that from a video. I'm so frustrated in this age of everybody's doing YouTube tutorials for things. Just give me a written tutorial. But then you are, you know, of the same age and you're fine with it. Okay, sure. You were sent something by a role player, you know, HR department, burst out laughing. Okay, yeah, you can send that when I'm done with stream. Raid plans that cover some nuance. Yeah, nuance is something people really have problems with. Nuance is very much things that people have problems with. Let's see. We've got... Literally the only thing I've got right now is going to the warden camp, right? And starting the next section. Unless we have more shit to talk about. I'm also fine with more shit to talk about. I don't know if you have Brad on Discord. Okay, you know what? I remembered that I did something yesterday and I haven't actually gone to look at it.
Alara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
That's putting it mildly.
I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
It's not showing me any differences. You have contracted Brad. Ruby, I do not recommend entering into contracts with anybody, to be honest. All right, let's see how this one goes. I don't know. I might like the Antivan style. Also, I've had a little time to think about it a bit more, obviously, because I've had... And I kind of think that I'm gonna... go with Emmerich. I can't deal with the forced feeling that Lucanus' romance was giving me. It's just kind of felt too, as I say, forced and cheesy. All right. You recommended taking Lucanus and Nev for this, right? Okay.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not First Warden anymore, though. The Wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Mitsuba's the only golden retriever? Yes, but we need to figure out Chesney's breed too. Goodness. Is he? I don't know.
Can't say there aren't doubts. After what happened,
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Okay. Oh, that's the thing I jumped to the other day. Okay. I remember that. Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Yeah? I can see that.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Give me more wood that I can trade for money. Oh, I already did this chunk.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Okay, White Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Poor Balara.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillen ain't screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Okay. Yeah, I know the stereotype of Huskies is loud. I haven't really experienced Huskies in person, though. So, I can't speak on that one. What about a spaniel? Like a Springer Spaniel? Oh, I know of Husky by the Geek, yes. I know of him. It's hard not to. No, Spaniels are too easy to train. Spaniels are extremely easy to train, and Chesney is not. Well, I don't know if I would say easy, but they are trainable.
I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful, though. Nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
Murder somebody, take off the hat, get away with it? Yeah.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
We got it out of the tower!
Up here. Keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any.
Oh, right. Dodging, dodging.
Watch out for those claws! That's not the only part that's dangerous.
Oh, come on!
Feels our anger! Good! Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. We can't give up!
Oh, come on. I was bursting. I was dodging. You're being a butt. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's starting! You hold there!
Give it everything you've got! Not getting
No, it's fucking dead now. Yes, the Amazon wish lists are now super unsafe. Anything I had as an Amazon wish list is now completely privated. Like, oh, a second dragon.
First one down.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be a trap.
Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Do I have to fight 2 dragons at once now? I do. I don't like that.
Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down. I came to Whitehout fearing chaos. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation. 1 dragon or 2, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
I did not realize I... Oh! What happened?
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
Oh, fun!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
They're still archdemons, basically. We still have to...
Weakening! Keep pressing! Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
Where am I ordering the fucking... No. I want the other one. It's fine. Oh, there you are.
Need to move. There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures when I sculpt from your flesh. How's your chance? First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
One target down.
Then focus on the second one.
Bullshit! What the hell just forced me back?
Will be repurposed for the greater good.
Hang on. We'll wrap this up quickly.
I am just gonna keep fucking running. There we go. Nope, no more reinforcements. Because I can take out huge chunks of HP bars.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
I don't think I like this.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Nice! I wasn't even sure if that would work.
Press the attack!
This is a bad idea. That's Elgernon, isn't it?
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Nice. I like the way the light lit up the horn. Like where I have
You
the
know what
broken
lesson
horn.
I learned again today?
And the
What's that?
gemstone replacement.
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Too bad the gods got away, and Elganon has become bolder.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
The dragons were only weapons. For revenge, we need the ones in charge.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Both did get yes, although Nev kind of has a point. It's not fully gonna be revenge until, at least for what happened in Minrathos. You need to wipe out fucking Venatori too, at minimum. Is Gillenane the key? I don't know. I'm thinking Arlathan's probably.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their
Hi,
Venatori
Viago.
problem,
Hi,
then
Kai.
odds are good we find the god's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger.
How's your
than this
favorite?
to
Am I
face the
really?
gods.
Am I really your favorite?
But we'll do what we
Thank
can.
you.
We always do.
I'm doing
The
okay.
wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
I love those two too. They are very good. Oh, I'm doing okay. How is Kai? How is Kai?
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but...
Oh, ads.
We got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Alright. Well, hang on a minute while the ads run. I'm popping my slippers that let me sit at my desk a little bit more easily. But since we've got people in ads, I will wait for ads to end. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I already know which one I'm picking in this dialogue. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait until the ads end. Sorry, I keep yawning. I don't know why I keep yawning, but I keep yawning. It's terrible. I should definitely not be this sleepy. Are we back from ads? Are we free? Yay! Ugh. Okay. Lunch is going to be a process later because I did not get to make more rice last night. like I had planned to. I'm kind of in the process of looking for new rice cookers. And I might throw one on my throne if I find one that is listed on Throne somewhere. I am looking specifically for ones that have a stainless steel pot for making the rice, because I'm tired of the coatings for nonstick. But when I was trying to going to set up the pot last night, and I was getting the machine out and everything, the condensation catch wasn't there. I can't run it without the fucking condensation catch, can I? Yes. I saw the Pikachu one. The problem is like, what size is it? What size is the Pikachu one, and where the hell can I actually get it? Can I put it on Throne? That shouldn't have been pre-roll. That should have been the mid-roll ad break, because we had just hit mid-roll. But actually managing to figure out, because I had wanted to get the, you know, that fully sealed steamer kind again. But all the ones with the stainless steel pots are not that style. So I'm having trouble figuring out rice cookers. I'm gonna be digging through rice cookers for a while. There's also like just getting a replacement pot, but they don't make replacement pots for the model that I particularly have. Because it's old enough to be gone. They're not making it anymore. Maybe. Well, that's interesting. Aroma does have one with a stainless steel inner pot that is the sealed kind. And it has a white rice, a brown rice, and a quinoa setting. And also a steamer setting. Is that a plastic steam tray? Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, we can't actually have quinoa. My sister is allergic enough to quinoa that she's sensitive to something around the quinoa that every time she's had it, she's ended up sick. And that's no good. Okay. Why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
I had narrowed it down to Lucanus and Emmerich, and unfortunately, the romance dialogue with Lucanus is very forced, and it's just kind of not making it enjoyable. So, yeah. I think I'm going to woo that old man. They did him dirty? Oh no.
Remember that Antoine has something for us too, and we owe the Wardens.
Not to mention the Crows. They were a crucial part of our success.
Right. We need our allies at their best to have any shot at defeating gods.
Oh, they didn't give him death.
Lucanus, yeah. Dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Right. Like Syrian.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
It's true. They didn't give him depth. So that's part of it, is the dialogue felt forced, and then, like, his character has some depth, but because of how forced that dialogue felt, I was worried about, like, that the romance wasn't. Whereas interacting with Emmerich is a lot gentler in it all, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Gentler and richer. Yeah, he's an actual romantic. It is less trying to dive right to the hot and steamy. And I'm a little like, is Lucanus's romance actually going to address the whole strife thing? Plus, I know Mivo said that Lucanus has some of the least quantity of actual quests as friendship quests. So, like, do they really just do his entire character dirty? Because he's got a really great basis. If they just didn't give him anything.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
We need this out now, fix it in a patch, but not likely there's gonna be a patch. Yeah. He loses quests if you don't save Treviso and don't romance him. Well, I saved Treviso at least. And I don't think I'm gonna romance him because it just didn't.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing or just her?
She what? One of which you're pissed it's connected to his romance? Oh, I heard him. I heard him. I want him to explain himself. You gotta stop and pet the boy, right?
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
Because I haven't seen Scout Harding glowing. Just saying. I haven't seen that. So is she only glowing for dwarfs? You guys can't see the face or the hand gestures I'm making right now. Like... Ugh. I don't want to flirt because, like, this isn't the moment for that. But that's the dialogue I want to pick, so I'm gonna have to pick that one.
That's what worries me, Bellara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on. That's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
progression here. I assume that's probably... But to me, this feels like the best one. And we can wait until I get further into his story via, you know, what is available to me, not romancing him. And time progression in the game before we worry about that. So.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
Okay, good. This wasn't awkward conversation time. Hey! Basically, everybody has quests right now, except Lucanus. Alrighty. Balara's me, I'm Balara. It's very relatable. Constantly. What if I'm not good enough? For what? For anything! Anything I do has to be perfect to make up for it. For what? For it being me.
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Whoop. Everybody has quests for me. Balara's not there. She doesn't actually have a quest. Everybody has quests except Balara and Lucanus. I'm very good at this, I swear.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest.
Ooh.
Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
And one more.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens?
Oh,
the
nice.
time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Okay. You love visits to the necropolis? I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I still kind of like. I wish that popular culture connection to necromancy wasn't green skulls. Obviously, skulls is probably gonna be a thing, but like, it's still kind of just. Can we change up the theme a little bit? It's a little boring, but at the same time, it's you know, it's not bad. I unfortunately have to take a potty break. I should have done it during the last ad break and I did not. So I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Why? Why is that selected? I have returned. Okay. So, I have so many quests now. The question is, what are where are we going? What am I going to? That's 2 for Hossberg Wetlands. Because I have Davern's quest and the actual Grey Warden's quest. Yep, it's time for more side questing. We had a little bit of MSQ, and then all the side quests. Oh, I get very tired of having to always constantly come in here and be like, yeah, okay, clear out the things. Clear out all the things. Clear out the blips. Well, Laura has. I got myself a paper cut last night, and I keep managing to bump it and or flex my finger wrong because it's on the it's on the side of my knuckle. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I keep ripping my hands up. That's awful. Okay. Let's see. Cooldown. Precision. No. You know what? I'm gonna do that. What's Davern's got? Points to spend too. Okay, I looks like I decided to go that way. Which is cool. What's his detonator? His detonator is if I take somebody and he actually has to detonate a weakened. What's there? Okay. Harding. I should probably put a couple points down here, because I should keep that on her. Tosh is leveled. Ooh, armor breaker and barrier breaker. Okay. That's nice. I'll have to keep that in mind. You've been asked if you wish to go out for lunch today. On one hand, that's putting on pants. I haven't taken Balara out for a while. It could be fun. Okay, it might not be the pants, because, you know, Worm could wear a skirt. It's having to put on a bra. That's the problem.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1 million questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she'd left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Brenda said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
almost didn't absorb a word of that conversation because I've been so engaged by you guys having conversation in chat. There's another quest here. Oh gosh. Okay. Hang on, I've got this, let me go. I got another one, another quest.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a shadow dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns
these two
stationed
are
around
great.
the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
See, I'm calling bullshit because... Flip. Just making sure I didn't restart the bloody nose I had last night. No, doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Evka, you're keeping busy.
Do I have anything? There was stuff in that arena, I think, and I didn't even get to poke it. Yeah, well, they're full of shit. There's no such thing as, like, woman culture. Everybody does femininity differently. So, fuck that. I definitely have very strong opinions about that. Like, I am very frustrated with people and their ideas about gender has to be this or that. Fuck that. Just
all set?
Fuck that all. Oh, I think the side quest disappears while I'm doing this. Okay.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Like, it sounds like that's about all you've got going right now, though, is the pay.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Coming. They're coming.
The fuck was that?
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do. I think we have
This village.
Oh, Evka was down there. I love how blind I am.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That's coming from the glade.
Let's move. Can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out here.
This shadow dragon made a promise. We keep people safe.
No, I don't have anybody that can detonate that. I forgot. I forgot!
Not at the hook yet.
Come on. Where the fuck do I get up there? Here.
There's more! You've gotta hold the line!
Keep that up.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right. You ready for the next call? We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Oh my god. Yeah, now we're talking about wages. This is so I just did on my Mesmer yesterday in Guild Wars, I just did the Battle of Claw Island, which is basically you run around Claw Island, just make sure like everybody's ready. You're warning them that this huge attack is coming, and they're all like, yeah, we can defeat them back. We're gonna be fine. We're fine. And then the attack that comes is just over. At least this time in this one, they knew it was going to be a huge attack. Their confidence is bolstered from the you know, beating those two blighted dragons, but Constitution workers' rights to a livable wage for them and their family, but it was never set out in law. That's bad. That's not good. It's probably the sort of thing that people should follow the example of the French. I know we all hate the French, but they have a pretty good process, because if somebody does something stupid, the entire country goes on strike. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that seems like a really good thing. They start trying to pass some stupid law that's gonna hurt a whole bunch of people, the entire fucking country goes on strike. It's effective. Like, that's good. I think more places should do that. Instead, we got a bunch of fucking bootlickers here in the US. They're like, oh, I'm so glad the company took the time to kick my ass as I was leaving, when they said that they had to, you know, fire me and also like kill my puppy at the same time. I loved my company. It was great. We are complaining about society now, yes. In order for me to not complain more about society, I am gonna go put tater tots in the toaster oven because I do not have rice. As I was trying to say earlier, the condensation catcher was missing for the rice cooker, so I was not going to run the rice cooker without that, and I forgot to actually make more rice. So I get to have curry over tater tots again today. Which, noted, yes, that is an absolutely amazing way to eat curry, by the way. Just saying. Serve your curry over tater tots. It's delicious. I gotta go make my tater tots. They're gonna take like 20 minutes in the toaster oven, so it's gonna be a little bit before I have lunch, but I gotta get it started. We have an ad break, so I will be back. Okay. I grabbed myself a couple chips too.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
The horn! That one came. We've got backup. Let's push them back.
This is it. They can't break through.
Oh.
More on the way.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Ugh.
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
I'm worried about him. I'm worried about him.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Oh.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Evka's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendel was safe in the Darkspawn. While the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the blight, Antoine could hear a call, mystery for now. Further evil lurking in the wetlands. Oh, Swanblood. Wait, which one is this? No. It sounds nice, but don't let me remember in about 10 minutes. I probably gotta go down and check on my tots.
What's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the field and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
I hope he does.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
You'll try to remember. I appreciate. Any attempt to remember is better than leaving me to do it myself.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn after everything?
I promised to heal others. I don't think I could kill and still... Not that you...
It's fine. We'll make you good at the other stuff.
Anything interesting out there?
There's the manor. It's been abandoned since... before I was born anyway. It's supposed to be cursed by a monster or demon or just magic. It depends who you ask.
I've been there. It was... interesting.
Did something really... But you're alright?
I'm fine. And I've got a new story for Lavendel.
Well, that's nice. That's a fun way to look at it. Hey, I figured it out. It's a little spicy, but this was the Dragon Arena. I'm gonna see if I can get in there. Ooh, we can. Looks like there was some shit that I can chase some blight that I can remove too. Okay. There, can I, is it, no? I don't actually get to go through there. It looks like a thing I should be able to go through. It definitely looks like there's a path. But if there's nothing over there, there's nothing over there. So be it. Now I finally get this chest. Okay. No? Okay.
Hey, Davrin. If you need to talk, you know, about what you found out.
Mercenaries.
What were we saying?
Hey, Davrin. If you need to talk, you know, about what you found out. I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
Well, it's also a your history was a lie thing, and, you know, we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
Yeah? Yeah, she got a good point there. 9-minute warning. Okay. It's probably good enough for me to go and start getting my curry heated up in the microwave, because I can do the tater tots in the toaster oven, and then I heat up the curry in the microwave and just throw the tater tots in the bowl with it. So, you know, I will throw some music on for you guys again, and I will be back once I have an actual lunch made up. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Curry, curry. By the way, is anybody having major buffering or lag issues? I'm kind of wondering if there's any widget to put, like, an actual clock on your stream that'll update with your computer clock or whatever. So that people can try to figure out just how behind their stream is for compared to mine. Compared to reality. Okay, I just saw the part where Ruby said that they had a national strike for many sectors, including his, but since the union didn't announce it to the company, if they did strike, he would get fired. Oh, that's terrible. You need better union organizers. And more, I'm thinking that is the job that I should look for, is it? Be a union organizer. All right.
Trouble coming. We got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
You'll pay for that.
Ready here.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
We can't let this stand.
Better be worth the blight in the dark spawn. All the gold I can carry, I said, as if I'm risking Herlock spearing me through the middle. It better be twice that. Boss says it will be. Jewelry, gold, like from peasants' houses, light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff, wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. The rest of the space goes to warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it. Or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. I have concerns.
Watch ahead.
This isn't the last of them.
Did they take any of this shit? See, what would have been good is if this had moved a little bit. Starting to actually feel hungry, so you should, yes, you should address that. Very good. But that is part of the thing, is I am kind of worried that it is getting to the minutes off. I won't.
Hurry up! Place makes my skin crawl. This loot's ours!
Where the fuck are you?
Careful ahead.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on.
Drop it. What's for me?
Goodbye.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
List of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, including the names of known Venatori and Antom. Scribbled below, these wardens will make us rich. No. But they made you dead.
We should tell Warden Sawyer. Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
If you can. I just noticed how high the counter is there, and
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavendale is usually the restless time, but I'm guessing he'll stick around while his injuries heal. You're keeping busy?
okay, we're not ready to rank up yet. They're getting close on the strength.
All set?
So I'm gonna make sure between each set of quests, go back to the lighthouse and see if there's conversations. Because I've not been doing a good job at that. Oh, look! Conversations. You may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Redonis. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult leader. With the cult, it is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Minrathous. It appears they were successful. I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my words? You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Okay. Nice. Ah, play bar. Okay. Mobile app has been doing a funny there where initially messages were doubled on your display, now tripled. Oh, that's awful. You might want to force quit it and rejoin. Maybe reboot your device if you can afford the time on that.
Are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Smooth, Tosh. Smooth.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
I'm sorry. I should have definitely jumped in. To say what immodest means. I don't know if that's something that's, like, widely known.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
See, this is where I'm wondering. I don't think the Venatori killed Katerina. The Venatori attack was staged to distract. I think Ilario did it himself. Wait. Balara has a conversation.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not a thing. If you didn't want me to.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, now it is. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. Which, speaking of things and questions, I have a question for you. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
You know what? I want to see her start possibly romancing other... If I do this, I might push Nev and Balar together, which I am cool with.
I'm sorry if I sent out mixed signals, but I think of you as a friend.
Oh, no. Don't apologize. It's okay. Better to be sure. Being upfront is important, especially on a team like this. Anyways, I'd better finish writing this scene. See you around, Brooke.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Yes. Oh, this is the enchantment here. Y'all, I've got some horrendous hiccups right now, apparently. 5 times the wisdom from Mythos. This is true. 5 times the wisdom from Mythos is always good.
Hey, Asan.
Aww. Is baby. I'm gonna go see if they're having a conversation, and then I'll go check.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
You get over here, buddy. Ooh, you got
If I could, I want. Forgive me. I'm not certain what I wish to say.
You do not have bad wisdom. You have very good wisdom that has helped me through multiple things. All right.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Asan to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Asan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
So I have now officially turned Balara down, and I'm hoping that the fact that I have turned Balara and obviously Nev is cut off was going to be cut off anyway because of, you know, Minrathis. Hoping that maybe means that Nev and Balara will get together before long, because I think they would be cute. I think they would balance each other very well. To an extent. Oh, they were giving flirting conversations already? Okay. And I don't think I've ever flirted with Davrin, so I don't think I may not even have to have that conversation with him. I don't think I've ever used the flirt options with him. Because they've never really... Again, they never felt appropriate. Okay. So we have that. This is probably a talky one. Is there more stuff in Is there more stuff in any of the other cities? Any of the other places? I don't think so. I am congested. I'm sorry. No. That's right, I gotta find more candle hot still too. I gotta see. It says I'm 96% discovered. I don't have this beacon. I kinda wanna go do that. Cat. Cat. Okay, I guess that this one just was not here during the quest.
Is the thread market more fun when Venatori aren't wrecking the place?
It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Alia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it.
You got Ifrit down? Hell yeah. Ruby is running through ARR now on his ult that is in the milk. Milk FC over on Halicarnessus, so yeah, but you're probably only doing job quests for like one job, right? Maybe two. That does help. You're doing Conjure, okay. Excuse me.
You helped the threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it.
You didn't do Hall of the Novice? Well, no. I wouldn't do Hall of the Novice anymore either.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet.
That's true, the
All
gear
yours,
is pretty
no
good.
catch.
I'm gonna go with this one.
We're local, we know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
It is nice, I think, that they chose, because, yeah, Minrathous itself would be huge. So they chose one area of Minrathous to focus on, which is, I think, wise. Okay, these two are definitely going to be, like, combat things. Emmerich is probably not. It's an outing. Oh, I see. So Davrin's will be peaceful as well. That's quest, that's quest. Okay. Why did I leave that? I needed the map. I said I was going to go to the lighthouse between every step. Just in case there were conversations. And I was right.
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
I like puzzles. You know I like puzzles, so I'm okay with that.
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Isaiah.
Gloomhowler, Isaiah, should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with this dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Suspicious? It's an outing. It's in Dogtown!
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Okay, so that'll be another outing slash conversation. At least I hope. Hang on, I gotta check the quest log. I'm just remembering what they did. Okay, that's this outing again. You're very full? Good. I've had more curry over tater tots. So I am also full. I had a thought. Hang on. So the reason my brain just had a little freak out there when she's inviting me for dinner is because there's a mission in Mass Effect 3 where you get invited for dinner and that starts the Citadel DLC. So you can imagine it doesn't go well. So I just had this, like, it wasn't quite a full body twitch, but, you know, the urge to do so. Omelet style chili relleno? What? Grilled poblano stuffed with cheese wrapped in egg? Interesting. ME3 PTSD. Yes. ME3 DLC PTSD. The other PTSD I had was, oh, wait, I can go to this station, right? And then I'm trapped there because I have to help Arya take back her fucking station because she can't do it herself. Nobody fucks with Arya. Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna fuck with Arya now. I'm gonna make fun of her. That's what I'm gonna do. She couldn't do it herself. Anyway. Okay. So here's the thing. I understand where people basically think all the endings are crap. I guess I understand. But I don't think the endings are bad. Now, definitely play the Legendary Edition, because the Legendary Edition doesn't rely on you having the multiplayer to do a bunch of multiplayer to get your galactic rating up. There are still people playing multiplayer, but, you know, it's still a chunk that you have to contribute towards your galactic rating. There are other things you could do instead. I put a shitload of time into it, and I had choice of all the endings. Because the thing is your ratings at the end of everything give you your choice of the endings. Played through 1, struggled in parts of 2, didn't pick it back up yet. Yeah. Choice of 1 of 2 people living. There are a couple quests. I think I know which quest you're talking about. And while yes, it sucks that's how that's gotta go. But yes, your choices. Wait. Both romance Caden. You don't know if you want to wait that long for. Well, yeah. So anybody that you romance in 1, you don't have the option to hit again in 2. They are not part of the crew in 2. None of them. If you romance Liara in 1, you have the Shadow Broker DLC, you can technically get a scene, but you are not actually getting an official romance with her. She didn't get any of his quests until the end. That's weird. You have the Legendary Edition for the Steam sale not long ago. Yeah. It is really nice that they very frequently put those on sale. And that they actually put the Legendary Edition on, like, a big sale. I do think it's worth it, especially because of the fact that it has all the DLC, except the one that we don't talk about from 1. Yeah, yeah. The fact that it goes on sale for $5 and it's all 3 games with all of the DLC, it is insane. What you might consider doing, Kai, you might consider picking up Andromeda. And see if playing Andromeda makes it easier for you to consider looking at the other ones. Because Andromeda is technically a disconnected story. It is technically a disconnected story because they are in a whole nother fucking galaxy. However, Andromeda suffered from the same kind of critical backlash that Veilguard got. And I don't think it's that bad of a game. It did not deserve that shit. You only got into Emmy because of DA. Okay, here's the trick with if you're not big into the space thing. I'm not usually big into hard sci-fi games. I'm not really big into games that I'm fighting primarily with a gun. Just remember, biotics is space magic. Primers and detonators, that is the mechanic from here from Veilguard, came from Mass Effect. That is something from Mass Effect they brought over to DA. And they actually really made it the best in Andromeda. Fuck anybody who thinks differently. 3 and Andromeda got the best treatment for primers and detonators. That's the thing. A lot of the grumpiness about Andromeda was based on the fact that, number one, they wanted another game about Shepard. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to spoil the ending for ME3 for you, but shouldn't be another game about Shepard. That's the thing everybody's upset about. Okay, that's the thing. Technically there's 4 endings. Technically there's 4 endings. I do want to point out there's the choice that the little bastard gives you of 3 different endings. And you can also choose to just stand there, and after about 10 minutes, the game just is like, and the war kept going forever. Look up on, if you ever really need a laugh, a horrible, horrible laugh. Didn't mean to spoil, accidentally typed BG3 instead of ME3, and you were confused what she was talking about. Ah. If you ever need a really horrible laugh, there's someone did an Everyone Dies run of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It is as bad as you think it is. That's how I know about the quote-unquote 4th ending. Because they just, when it came to the end, they were just like, no, I'm just gonna stand here. And the Reaper War continues. Now, I am a dippy solar pug, hope pug person, and I liked the 3rd ending that they added when people weren't happy with the first 2 endings, that people decided was the worst ending because it was far too yuppie and everybody hugs for things. I liked it. Fuck that. I liked it. Because I like everybody magically is getting along now. That's my kind of shit, okay? I liked it, and I spent the entire 10-minute 10-minute cinematic fucking crying. It's fine. Mass Effect is really more of like a space fantasy. Like, it is very space fantasy rather than actual hard sci-fi. You have to kind of stare at it funny to realize that, but it really is when you get down to it. And that ending definitely is one of the things that clinches that description for me. As I said over in Kit's Discord the other day, how did I phrase it the other day? The things I go for in books, if the book has elves, dwarves, fairies, shit like that, wizards who deserve to be airbrushed on a VW bus, dragons, space aliens, a robust magic system affecting the politics of the world, or monster fucking, that's what I'm into a book. Asari or space elves. Krogan are just fantastic. Is this all the way down at the Cobbled Swan again? It is. It's everybody's favorite bar, apparently.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Screenshot of the review of a reader losing her mind that there wasn't monster fucking in the monster fucking. That there wasn't monster. If there isn't monster fucking in a monster fucking book, then there's something wrong. I don't mind. The crows are clever beans. Yeah. Yeah.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What?
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what, where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
There is going to be combat on this one, isn't there?
Envy is the rarest of all demons, the most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors, you don't close them.
I can't believe it. You're home.
Turn into a mouse, DAO. I remember the DAO. Mice. Turn into a bunch of spiders.
For the Magister's research. What an honor!
Wait. Did we turn into a bunch of spiders in Inquisition?
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale
That's
fear
true.
of
The enemies were
disappointment.
spiders. A lot of them
This
were,
is the
yeah.
Fade, so this Katerina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
This is mislabeled on the website. This part was labeled as part of his romance. Okay, so you thought I wasn't gonna get this. I mean, I haven't shut the romance off with him yet, because I haven't had the conversation come up again.
Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
I am assuming there's no, like, stuff. Oh, there's the thing to read. We're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in. All we had left. Oh no. She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Villardo killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So few of us left.
When the demon emerges, let me have his entrails, my lady.
Shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. I cannot stay in control. Spite is waiting. You'd have to kill me, and Spite would die.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Get one of you back, only to lose the other.
That looks like a pretty normal brain to me. Yeah? Yeah? And here's the thing. This is why I'm mad about how forced the romance and everything feels. This is part of what I like about the character is the, like, looking at this split in the brain, looking at, because, you know, I have my own damage and brain issues and PTSD and shit. So, yeah. I have a lot of friends who have that kind of stuff going on. He feels like a person I know. Like, so this is why I'm kind of upset that the romance dialogue and stuff just kind of feels forced and disappointing. And I don't want to continue with it.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Nev. Is there anything laying around? There we go. I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight. I'm better than this. Whoop, that's the edge. I didn't want you to see that. Again. I'm not this. I cannot be this. See, for me, the arm against the wall, number one, was a little too much, a little too fast. And also forced. It was so forced. They did. There's a lot of potential with this character, and I think they just kind of threw it over.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Just drop the bomb here. The romances are one of the... Yeah, I feel like somebody's mentioned that. It might have been you. That all of them feel rushed.
Katerina was first done. This is Grove business. We can handle it.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? Make sure I missed anything. I did. What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? What have you done?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Groves fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Maybe it was key for you because after BG3 you really sought out games that had romance options with story. Wait, so I haven't played BG3. I probably shouldn't ask questions.
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out!
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this.
It'll drive you mad.
But we're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in. We're brothers.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
I didn't even look at the options.
Anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
I didn't even look at the options. I'm just like, no.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We weren't sure if you got that option without romance. Oh, okay. I mean, I hope they would give you the chance to say, you know... The whole quest sequence was listed incorrectly. That's fair. Now, I will say, as I said before, I have not, even though I personally have made the decision that I'm probably not romancing him, I haven't cut it off yet. If you let Treviso fall, he will only look to remove Spite. Okay. After all is said and done. Yeah, he goes full cold. You can't romance. Yeah.
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us.
Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Do you want to steal Viaga? Okay, I'll take Taya. I like her sass. Okay, if I had picked Punish Ilario, what would that have had? Like, instead of working with, can I set, like, a waypoint for myself? Working to be more harmonious with Spite, what would have happened? Different wording, but the same thing. Oh, okay.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, there's more. Oh, okay, so that's shut down. Okay, that's why I can't get through there yet. Hi, Juju! Hi, Juju, how are you doing? Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be the conversation with Lucanus where I actually have to shut off romance now?
Still got a bad feeling, Harding?
I try to ignore it, but something's out there in the stone.
I can relate. Warden sense when Darkspawn are around. My skin crawls.
What do you do?
The only thing I can. Go hunt Darkspawn.
Well, I think I'm ready for my own hunt.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be that conversation. I feel like this is going to be such an awkward conversation somehow.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And the tarte de limon for dessert. It pairs well with tea.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
Okay, that... Now I don't know! That's a little bit better. I mean, I'm sure he does that anyway. There is so much potential.
So, master assassin by day,
Nope.
pastry chef by night. That's a lot of hats to wear.
Cooking is just a hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work.
I didn't even look.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
I didn't even look at the options. I just picked one, and it looks like that was the one that, you know, that was the conversation to break it off. Yes, I appreciate that they don't guilt you for turning them down too. Yeah. That honestly felt the most seamless of any of them. Except for, like, Nev. Like, it didn't even feel like that was gonna be... But Lara and Tosh have been the only ones that have actually had to come out outright and ask the thing. And that's part of that's just Tosh just does that.
Syrian, I love him. I missed him, but how did it get like this? He's my brother. Family shouldn't be this hard.
Too many families are, but that's not on you. If your heart and gut say do what you can, do it. Just remember yourself, too.
I might do Tosh on another playthrough. It's just... the conversation did not hit me at a point where I was receptive to it. I didn't pick a quest yet. I meant to pick a quest. I'm gonna go see if the thing is whispering. Then I'll figure things out.
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's companions seek to fight as one. Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Ma'am!
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Alright. I want to do the other outing. And then I think it... okay, that's an outing. That's an outing.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Come on. It likes to favor targeting her a lot. I keep thinking about picking things up here, and I keep not doing it. You know what? There's teleporters. Can I just... Is there... Yes. Man, I really wish I knew what we were talking about, because I still haven't watched DA2 yet. Maybe when Mythos' voice recovers. Because I think we still have to do, what, like the very ending of Base Origins?
What's going on?
People keep asking me about my feelings.
I know how that is.
How does it feel using they? Have you told your mother? When are you telling your mother?
Always when you're trying not to think about your feelings.
Right? Talking just makes me more sad.
Too much talking. Kill instead.
Yes, exactly. Wait, was that you or Spite?
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us.
The Denerim arc, the final battle, then DLC. Okay. You chose Hawk to stay first in DAI, then played 2. Can't ever choose them again. Wait! What? I would have thought that would have... Huh. Alright, I have to go pee. We have 5 minutes to the ad break. Or we might run the ads a little bit early while I go pee. I will not be playing it. Mythos will be playing it for me. So yeah, I'm gonna go run and, yeah. Words! I gotta pee. I run ads. Okay. I should warn you guys, there is a chance that I may not be up for streaming on Monday. Because our weather forecast this weekend. Today's high is 79. Tomorrow is 81. Sunday is 88. And then Monday is back down to like 50, 54? That's a 40-degree drop? It's from nearly 30 Celsius to about, what, 15? No, that's less than 15. That's like 13? I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. I'm not going to feel good on Monday. It is doing it again. That is what happened this last week, and it's doing it again. And the residual, like, exhaustion damage is just gonna be awful. Alright, are we all back? Are we all back? You could do Monday and Tuesday, probably do streams. We'll see. We'll see how we go, because I might also, that may be the only thing I have energy for on Monday is the streaming. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel. But did you guys know? Some of you know, but for the people who aren't normally around, did you all know Worm is streaming Dragon's Age Inquisition right now? And she streams on Tuesdays, sometimes Thursdays if we're really good. If we behave really well. So go follow Worm. Alright. Manfred! Yeah, it's more if her roommates behave. See. Mostly, when I say behave, I mean that we have behavior. We have to prove that we're alive. I didn't say anything. I didn't mean to imply that it actually had to be good. Just be there. Be around. Haven't been the outfit. It's such a good outfit! The one I like the best, too.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich. That's old Tevin for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, Eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
That's slightly concerning. Usually the kinds of people who go for that power are not good people. Emmerich is probably like the most benevolent person to ever consider wanting to do that.
Well, not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
Well, technically most of the people who go and try to become liches are doing it because of a fear of dying, but their fear of dying is more based in the I need to have so much power that I can never die kind of way. Ah.
And you'd be a powerful, undead mage with secrets beyond mortal understanding?
A cherished desire.
That's perfect.
Oh, I did form you before making any decisions to... Well, questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Is this a commentary that's going to actually affect whether he does the thing? Don't think so. Okay. It doesn't look like it, because usually if it's gonna affect the thing, they bring up the little purple block. Yeah. Okay.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Anything that shows anger or disgust with his necromancy will lose. Yeah. Yeah, I figured right away like that. Or even probably fear, although he does understand fear a little bit more, I think, than some others.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Manfred!
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volcarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
He is so sweet.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I'm glad I looked. I'm glad that I looked. Because I would have picked that and not realized that I was, you know, turning it down.
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
What else?
Oh, come on. How far am I leaning back in order for that to actually work?
Of unexpected splendor.
How far am I actually... Am I crouching? You guys saw I'm like a head taller than him, right? I just think the position should have been reversed there, that's all. I have to lean down to pretty much everyone. Exactly! Tasha's the only one that's taller than me. I mean, I did make myself the shortest Kunari I could make, but... Did it right in front of Lucanus. Yep, well, I've already turned down Lucanus, so it's fine. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich, while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis. After placing a bouquet on his parents' grave and wandering elsewhere in the gardens, the senior necromancer was delighted to find himself embarking on a new romance. Yay! I actually did the thing! Like I said, I tend to have trouble actually committing to the romance steps. But I managed it. I managed it without fucking up. Hi Draco, how you doing? We have another quest from Emmerich now. Not surprised. Oh, ooh! I'm sorry, I gotta go check on them first. Make sure they're not trying to kill each other.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs.
Nugs!
100 little pigs with hands came after me.
Pigs with hands!
All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Please tell me that that is the start of those two having a relationship. That would be amazing. Wait, what are you two?
I heard elves sometimes see magic stuff differently. What's the sky look like to you?
It's, colorful? I don't really know how to describe it.
Huh. Maybe the same.
See, I was wondering if delaying some of the things was gonna get, number one, we had Tosh and Harding had already started. So delaying Lucanus gave Balara and Nev time. And so that left Lucanus and Davrid. I've made this group is so gay. It's great. Elves have mantis shrimp vision. Yeah, here's the thing. Mantis shrimp vision doesn't actually work like that, but we can pretend it does. Because it's always saying, it's always funny to say something like, you know, I'll fuck you so hard you see shrimp colors. That's hilarious.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
Okay, I gotta do some of the other ones too, man. I gotta spread my time around. I gotta spread my time around. I gotta go help Harding. I think it's time to do something where I get to stab things. Oh, do I have to miss? Battle in Hosberg, taking an archdemon was now coupled with your victory over both of Gilnean's blighted dragons. Fewer than 24 people in all Thedas could boast such an accomplishment. News of your victory, the Warden's victory has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there's oh, I did. Daffrin and Bell, there's a possible three-way in the making there. I did see it. I just hadn't really, processed that. I just think Nev and Lucanus would be the most boring combination. Although technically, I guess he's already flirted with her as well because of the whole threatening about making coffee that one time when he discovered that she just sort of boiled the water. They have a cute relationship. Okay, well, we'll see. Listen, the most important one is Tosh and Harding. I need to make the point that that is the most important one to me. A couple with you. Okay. News of Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen before, never seen in living memory, but there's a sense of hope, optimism among those who've added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and Orlesian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royale is now under control of the rebels. Uh-oh. Wait. I didn't know Val Royale was under threat from rebels. Oh, no. What happened for Celine? From there, the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall, yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. The situation is dire. I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antam off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antam. The work of the Felicima Armada. Apparently, I owe Isabella my gratitude. Relief from the Antom's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Sincerely, the Inquisitor. Okay. I was gonna save my game. That was what I was working on trying to do. Do we have a recommendation here? Because I'm inclined to take Tosh. But if you tell me I might need more DPS. That's true. Harding and Tosh would let them flirt more in my presence. That is fair. Carry on.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
Oh. Okay, so this is a room that's just kind of here, which means there's going to be treasure in it. No? Nothing? Okay. Okay. No.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Okay, I think I've looted as good as I can around here. Nothing. They like packing loot in such weird places. I feel like I have to spend so much time doing it. That the crew's gotta just be like, what is she up to this time?
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance to the deep roads. Okay.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
I'm definitely stood back.
Dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Don't like that. That's like teeth. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. It's biting me. I hope I got everything down here. Or up here. Oh, I didn't. I missed one bag. It's like... Alright. You have cake and coffee. I just want more coffee cake. I ate the last piece of the coffee cake this morning. Okay, now they made the lyrium look more like veins here. Posh, how did you do the slide twice?
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Oh, geez. Okay. Whoop. I don't like that. That is teeth.
Stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
I want you, shiny thing. And you, shiny thing. You work? Not yet.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged off.
We have to find them.
Should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Oh, that is the way of the story. Okay.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
This is a dead end anyway. And so is this. Okay. But an important one. Do I think I've gotten everything? I don't know. I hope so. I'm sure there'll be a way to get it.
Now demons?
Demons. Someone's got them riled up.
Oh, that's right. She detonates overwhelmed and implies... Okay.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Okay, I see the chest there. There's got to be some way to come at it from this side, I think.
Way to get there.
What do you know? I was kind of looking for a way to go up anyway. Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here.
Okay, the question is... I'm not missing my chance to get that chest, right? That was there. And I haven't seen... you know, the other... I don't know where the other path is to get around. Oh, there we go. No? It's not it? The Black Emporium will have any items from it. At a later mission. Ah, no, it just aggravates me.
Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
It requires some kind of backtracking. I'm wondering if it requires backtracking from later. I don't know, I have a big curiosity. You won't return here? No, I mean later in this map. Later in this instance now. But I also feel like I would kind of have a hint somewhere of how that runs, and it does not feel like there is currently a hint of that. So why would you have this out here if there's nothing to jump to? Don't taunt me like that. Photo op? Yeah, I guess. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stalgard.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Uh-oh. You know, it's stupid. It's 79 outside. My air conditioner is not that good that it should be super cold in my room or anything. And I'm still sitting here shivering anyway. Thanks. Thanks, autoimmune diseases. Thanks. All right. You know, this shit's fucking terrifying. No. Where'd he go?
I think this is the last one.
Oh, we killed him.
Is
Okay.
that? I think that's Stalgard.
How long? Oh, okay, it's because she's moved away from being in the party.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
I'm ready.
That was an excellent line. Excellent use of, you know.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Okay. Okay, this isn't actually the red lyrium. This isn't bad lyrium. This is just mad lyrium. Got it. Well, all right then.
Crystal veins. That's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go. I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
What's happening to her? She'll bring the cabin down, or worse, we have to get to her. Whole place is coming down! We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding! It has stuff. You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Oh god, I should have brought somebody I can combo with. Oh, fuck me.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember! Decisions. Hi, Evan. The idea of making Harding kick more ass is tempting. But it also doesn't feel right for Harding. Of course you're not gonna say anything. Nobody's gonna say anything. This is a decision I might actually need help with. I haven't needed help with anything else today. I assume if we honor the Titan's anger, she can't heal anymore. And most of her healing ability, or most of her damaging abilities will probably scale up in damage a bit. It won't affect, okay, because I was thinking about the fact that like Nev got shut off from her healing skill because of, you know, not saving Minrothis.
You know, the city choice is the only one that cuts off skills? Okay. So right now, Harding is one of the two people that I take if I want to do damage. Harding and Lucanus are the ones I combo best with. Although I do usually take Harding if I want more support out of it. You don't rely on heals for much. I'm sitting here playing on easy and still having to heal like a ton, so... I'm still not good at this. I don't know. I'm still here mostly on 5s. I was considering this before that answer from Evan even came up. So I'm kind of interested to see what it also doesn't feel right for Harding though. Not the kind of person Harding is. I'm gonna go with the kind of person that Harding is. I just go with the kind of person that Harding is. As much as I think the Titans have a right to be angry and everything, like, unfortunately the world is not the same as it was. And maybe we don't have a place for them anymore.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've actually looked at, like, anybody's. Skills and stuff. Hold up. Yeah. I am gonna admit, Maphos, if the only thing that's stopping me from looking shit up is the fact that I'm streaming this. That is the kind of person I am, so that sometimes the technical side of what is the cause, what is this going to cause, does actually stop me. I have not bothered to put... I should give him some. Not that we don't all still kind of have to have the I mean, it's less of an issue now that I've actually picked. And the romance has started. But we do still need to have that discussion of, if I'm playing a game with romance, do not sit here and constantly ask me. Oh no, I realize that. I am assuming that the choices that I made for Lucanus earlier is also going to affect what this is. It affects what he focuses, but I'm assuming that that is going to, going forward, affect that. But, part of the reason I ended up not romancing anybody in Inquisition was just the fact that everybody was constantly asking me who I was going to romance, so eventually my brain was just like, nope, not going to do anybody. Clearly people care too much about this, and I'm not doing it. I do have a tendency to be that kind of stubborn. I am very much I will dig my heels in the opposite way. Well, there's Tosh. Okay.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that. Feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
You've only been trying to give a direction when you know the other choice will actually bother for way too long. The Veilguard choices just give a bonus and armor type, as Eben said, which should be just what feels right for a first playthrough. If you'd rather know the specs, people can give those. Okay. I mean, I will admit, like I said, that choice I made with Lucanus earlier, I assume is going to affect... Brain's gone. Hang on. I don't know if that specific choice was the Veilguard one, but it felt like it could have been. Oh, she just suddenly gets a legendary armor now. Okay, that's... I like detonations that it disrupt. Yes, detonations disrupting things is good.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
You guys are having extra discussions back in DMs or something, aren't you? That I'm missing. Hits you in the Inquisition feels after your thousands of hours of playing it. I gotta go look in the...
Hard to believe. She was a warden, and she blighted all the Griffins.
For the greater good, I'm sure.
Except no one bothered to ask the Griffins.
No? You don't gotta go look? Is that still set to... Oh, that's true. I could just do that. You don't really like the anger armor look?
So you're with Rook now?
We're exploring the matter, yes.
Good. I hope you two do good stuff.
Thank you, Tosh.
Just don't do corpse stuff in bed.
What?
No, sorry, you're right. It's not my stuff. Do corpse stuff in bed if you want to.
Thank you, Tosh, for the sentiment.
More like tact? What's that? Can you eat it? Alright, what's this? Well, that's kind of a nice one. What is that? Ugh. I know this is what Stalgard was wearing, but no. No! Also, Lich, hi! I did see you. I just, like, my brain just did not actually come up with a response. I'll be honest, it fuzzed out because we were having game discussion issues. Do I want to keep using this, or do I want to go back? I kind of want to go back to the, this it? Yeah. I like this one a lot. I like the bright colors. Although I might change, insulated suit? Is that what it was? I don't think it was. No, it was... Monkey, brain cells, not there. This one. Kind of like that. I don't know. Colors are good on this, though. I do like that. I usually try... I want to stick with the ones that are actually designed to be the... You know... The ones that don't have the warning about, hey, this might clip. But I think that one will be okay. There isn't too much excess on this. Alright. Alright. What do we have? So we have... Don't say this! It says, after journey through Lucanus' mind, he and the demon Spite have come to an understanding. They'll work together to take down Ilario, the gods, or anyone else in the... I told them that the thing they should focus on is rescuing Katarina. That's what we said. Anyway. Part of that. Yes, part of that may be having to take down Ilario. Yes. Okay. What do we want? Davrin? Nev? Do we want to go probably fight this dragon? That's in Arlithan. I have 2 in Arlithan then. I'm gonna go get Nev's. So it's just an outing. I'm just gonna... Well, I know that my sister's bringing home dinner. She's decided she's bringing home dinner. She might even bring Captain D's. So I did remind her that it's still fucking Lent in our extremely Catholic city. But she said she might get Captain D's, but that might be nice. Are any of these people... You are a vendor, aren't you? I haven't talked to you
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
We do like a guy who sells cheese.
It was a pleasure to serve you.
That's the only vendor here, though, is the guy with the cheese.
All right, zest is good, but we could save sauce.
slight sprinkle of salt anyway.
Sure, but have you tried gravy?
Gravy? On fish?
I might be starting to take her side on this.
So, I was thinking, and I want to help. I think I can help.
Help with what?
Finding Alia. I mean, I've read enough serials, the crime ones. I bet I could help.
It's not that simple. The murderers in those stories, they're fantasies just waiting to be caught. And none of them are Venatori fanatics like Alia.
Right. Good point.
Lara, more walking. Possible chance for V-Rising after. It depends on what else they decide to do.
I hear the Magisteriums talking about it. That's all they do, isn't it?
Wait.
Talk about it.
Have I not opened that? Oh, that's the Emporium guy.
Labor out. These things take time.
I'll probably want to stop before 7 o'clock, which it is currently 5:45. So. Oh, am I finally getting to go through this?
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Are we gonna skip stones?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why. Still think the cat has answers?
No, you never know. doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Ah, then I owe you half the coin.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
You won't let me pet this cat. Why won't you let me pet the cat?
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't take much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Pet every cat.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how? Let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me.
I see you logging into V Rising right now.
What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
That is not the sound of a first stone skipping off the water. That is a sound I am intimately familiar with, and that is not how it should sound.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Come on.
Hey! Jesus Christ, Lich. Congratulations on your
a long shot.
260th streak. The spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Only 105 more until a year of streams. That's terrifying.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
That was the first romance scene if you're romancing her?
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You bet. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
You kissing a cat trigger the memory? Instead of merely the skipping stones?
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Sure thing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Oh no, what's wrong?
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then
I was
Aelia
about to
showed up.
say.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Yeah, having all your materials in one specific spot will make it trickier.
Will
belongs to the Venatori.
I'm so sorry.
the risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
Build a second treasury room and split your supplies at least. Yeah, yeah. You'll need, like, enough iron and shit for building, but you won't need all of it up there. Alright, I should probably pop back to the lighthouse just in case. Like I said, I've been kind of a little paranoid. Oh! Just to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Because I trust you.
I'm just paranoid about missing any conversations, so...
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Uranus. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Okay. I do like getting the chances to see them interact. Oh, there's Tosh Balara. I'm gonna go see what they're up to before I go.
I like how food stays fresh here longer.
You're not nervous about the magic?
Nah. Magic's fine in Ravane. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
Yeah. That is an upside. All right. I probably should try to clear out that corruption in the last chunk of the phase.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Oh right, this is the actual like go on quest. Okay, so don't talk to them.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be... Hassan, hang back.
I did see the line, even if I didn't actually get to read it all, since I got here too fast.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid, too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
Oh no.
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
Oh.
This guy?
He'd sing to the Holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna go take a quick potty break while the ads are running. I'll be right back. Well, timing-wise, that worked out perfectly because I just sat down on the toilet and my sister texted me and asked what I wanted for my dinner order. So that gave me time to talk to her about that. God. I was like, whatever combination gets me fish and shrimp. And then I wanted fries, and I know they have broccoli. And their broccoli was always pretty decent. They didn't cook it to where it got brown, you know? It was still green. But their meal option sizes are like 1 piece of fish, 4 shrimp, 1 side, and the hush puppies. Or 2 pieces of fish, 8 shrimp, and then 2 sides and the hush puppies. I don't need a food coma. We have raid tonight. I don't need a food coma before raid. I can't eat that much anymore and, like, stay awake. You need a food coma? I still have half that container of curry in the fridge, too. We had so much curry, we had to split it into 2 containers in the fridge. 2 big containers. We made such a huge amount. And nobody tell Lich how much I appreciate the 5-quart Dutch oven, okay? I know! But the point is, like, I don't like broccoli when it's cooked until it's mushy. And I don't like it when you, like, manage to cook vegetables until they start browning. Because I have definitely met people that manage to get vegetables to browning. And the thing is that's steaming it. That's when it just sits there in the over steaming and it just stays there for too damn long. Yes, it's bad. And I wish that people would not do that. Okay, back to the conversation here. I'm gonna tease them.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort tree.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
He still hunts monsters, but, like, he makes sure.
What do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days.
So can humans.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Can I go wandering down this path over here? I want to go wandering down this path over here. Nope, there's not really a path. Okay, got it. Okay, I gotta come from a different direction. It's a dump out. I like his house. I like the house. The house is very cool. Like, if I'm roasting my broccoli in the toaster oven or whatever and it ends up brown, yeah, that's okay. Sure. That's roasted in an oven. I'm going for the little bit of brown then.
Here we go. Found a marble tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some vanneberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lap them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
I missed some berries. Okay, there's a statue here and I've missed it. It's... oh. Hold up. Ha! I am very smart.
Branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Oh, I see. Don't know how I like that sound.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Okay, I'm laying them out down there. I like these with the pretty flowers.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Oh.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Gavrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Not real
You
happy.
need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Happy about how sick that holla is.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
I love him.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Wait. I missed the shiny. There it is. Boy, I saw that just in time, didn't I?
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
I love Hassan so much. He's so sweet. Alright. So, where is Tasha's quest? There. I know this spot! I hate this spot! It's such a pain in the ass to get around. If I'm fighting a dragon, though, I'm taking these... That's right, there is another thing up there. I couldn't see it under the quest marker. There we go. I'm assuming this is where we're probably gonna get to go through. We might get to go through that. Time to stab and kill a dragon!
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Lucanus. I heard it.
There aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for in reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Nightfang and circle around wherever it lands. Then you can hide near its hoard. Got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Nightfang can howl and keep the dragon confused, then hamstring it so I can get the shots I need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off. Garrett.
And even crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings, so she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antivan crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one? Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on...
Join the Veil Jumpers to meet people to see neat magic, not fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. You, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die.
The left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
That's on Tom shit. What do you mean there's a chest here?
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
I want to destroy everything, but Tosh said no. I'm assuming I can still actually destroy things, right? Like... I'm afraid, and I want to wait for confirmation that I can't. I almost feel like making a save and testing it. Is she gonna yell at me if I do it? Are they gonna yell at me if I fucking make too much noise? Oh my god. Okay, they're not yelling at me. They're not yelling at me. But I still don't know how to open that gate, but that's okay. I don't open the gate. I just have to manage to fall inside. There we go. Gonna yell at me now? No yelling at me? Really? Dragon will hear metal clanking from miles away, but we're not yelling at me for that. Okay.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
There's another chest somewhere?
Wait. On top.
On top? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Okay, the chest is up there. Oh, this was an interesting weapon. I was looking at this weapon, considering it. I did a couple more outings, and now we're going after Tasha's dragon.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow, to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid thing. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Fang Scorch's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari, kill the others. Use the blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Anton were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready. She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
More on top.
Oh, that was the threatening. This is the way. I got no spook.
Get out of it.
Yay, iframes. Can you do it again? Oh, come on. I think that I should be allowed to attack the dragon from the ground when it's up there. Not gonna lie.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
I just want to scout the rest of the arena real quick. It's not like I got to actually look around. Oh look, a shiny thing. A shiny thing. Well, I mean, so two of those dragons were, you know, all three of the ones that I've done for the main story quest were technically blighted and controlled by the gods, so they were not technically true like dragons anymore. They were corrupted and you know, not behaving as they should. The one that I fought in the necropolis, on the other hand, was controlled by, you know, some other undead thingy. Yep. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Alright. Alright. I gotta find all the shinies here. And then I gotta find somebody to raid. Oh, there's a shiny. There's a big shiny. Heart of Fire. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't think he's here to here for me to say it anymore, but I did read what Mifo said, and I will see him later. Yes, I did the Necro Dragon with the voices already, yes.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I think I got everything. I at least definitely got all the important stuff, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I'm ready yet.
You know what? We're gonna check one more time. One more time. We got that big chest. Got that big chest. I don't see anything else chilling around. Yeah, okay.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yes, I looted the room. Whether or not I saw specifically
Let's
what you're
head on
talking
out.
about, I don't know.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You're saying I passed the test?
What test?
The test for whether I'm worth trusting when you go dragon slaying.
Wouldn't have joined up if I couldn't trust you.
Oh. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Arntom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely.
Oh, yes, the voices that thanked you for dealing with him, I think.
Get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Tom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah, the asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King.
I love...
Dragons wouldn't have kings.
They're such a cool ass act. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
Oh, that asshole
was sure to bring Tosh running.
Oh, that asshole that didn't want to listen to Tosh. All right. All right. This put me in the Hall of Valor. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse first. There are new quests here. I'm not even gonna go pick them up, though. Also, hi, Kushil. We unfortunately are ending because I need a break before Final Fantasy XIV raid tonight. And my sister just got home with food. I'm getting head pats now.
Head scritches.
Head scritches. Yes, I'm getting scritches. So just as soon as Penguin's stream loads for me. Okay. I think I'm gonna throw you guys over at Penguin. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out today. I appreciate y'all very, very much. We will continue this probably on Monday if I survive the temperature change, because it is once again going to just, you know, absolutely. I'm gonna feel like a glow stick that somebody slapped against the wall to crack again. Like it's gonna be bad. So as long as I have the energy on Monday, we will do this again on Monday. I love you all. I will see you then. Take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. Eat some tasty food. Be kind to yourselves. All right. I love you. Be niceys to Penguin. Be niceys to Penguin. They are playing Dead by Daylight as they always do. They are extremely normal amount of Dead by Daylight player. Yep. They don't play anything else on stream. That's pretty much all she plays. All right. I love you guys. See ya. Bye-bye.